Hello, everybody! Welcome to my corner of Twitch. I have a new thing in the corner of my screen here. Isn't she cute? So cute. I managed to get it paid off. Much love to Ninja Power for that donation to help pay it off. And I got the files today. I have my little PNGtube model. Ah! I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys for joining me. I know it's early again, but it was kind of the same thing as yesterday. I didn't really have much else. There wasn't really much else I could be doing between now and 1:30, so I was like, screw it. I may as well just do it anyways. Start streaming. So here I am. Hello, and I'm also here on a Thursday. Got to make up for not streaming on Monday, but here we go. The debut of my new PNGtube model. So much love to Ninja Power, and also huge love to A who drew it and made it and designed it. A cute little ginger cat girl. I'm gonna give them some shout outs in a second whenever I actually see people might be here. Don't worry though, I'll get that going. For now, I think I'm gonna go here, maybe? We'll see. Okay, I know it looks weird, but I'm still here. I'm still here. So on the to-do list for this game today is I'm going to go find Master Kohga because apparently he told me he found the Demon King. That is not allowed. That is not allowed. I will not let that happen. So we're gonna head up north. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to do something about my model there. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm moving my entire screen. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let's move over to here so I can actually see what I am doing. Let's scooch over there. Much better. Much better. Okay, so basically I'm just gonna head north and hopefully at some point I will come across the Hebra mine. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll head over that ways. And one thing that I managed to do earlier this morning is I managed to see if I can get a close-up of Link's belt here. I managed to fully upgrade the rest of my battery cells, so I have full power now. Full power. We're gonna see. Oh, I need to get some things out to make my bike that I'm always losing. I need my headlight. Where's my headlight? I say headlight when it's just one big giant bright bloom. Right over here. Alright. What the hell? Please construct, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna see how long I can go flying for with maximum battery power. If I can even get up in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. What the hell? Does does not want to be behaving today, I guess. I don't know. Got some style goblins now. Wow. Just leave me alone. God, I'm just trying to go up in the air, my lord. Give me that horn. Okay, much better. Let's go. Too much power, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going, because I did try and see if I could see any light routes off in the distance. All I could see were these fires over here. And I kind of figured, you know, that'd be a, that was a, camp of some kind. For lack of anything better to do, there's not much else interesting to go look at, so I guess I'm gonna go check that out. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have got all those poes. Okay, so that's just a bokoblin camp. If that was a Yiga camp, I'd be like, okay, maybe I might have to take those guys out, but... all I am seeing is just poes and fires and not much else. Oh, there's the light route way down there. Well, let's go. We're gonna go. Kawumaro. Kawumaro. Here we are. I'm trying to figure out where this is. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna keep heading north. Where is my bike? Alright, let's go hovering elsewhere. Oh, there's statues? Well, I guess we gotta follow the statues. Statues always lead to something good. So that's where I'm going. We're gonna find out where they lead. Who are you? That's strange. There should definitely be something up ahead. Oh, are you investigating this place too? Look, see how the stone statue has fallen into the wall? These statues are typically set in rows with one sight line leading to the next until they finally stop at an old mine. But this is different. This This chain of statues ends here. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it somehow be inside this wall? But I don't see any kind of entrance. Oh well, I found you here, so at least the statues led me to a hero. Your life is mine! Yeah. See if I can defeat this guy before he, like, pops away. Dude, he had a bunch of rupees on him. Give me that. Give me your rupees. You don't need them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have so many pose. Okay, but what is with the statues then? Up top, maybe? It doesn't look like it. Wait, didn't one of the one of the constructs say there's really no other way to get in to that mine than through like a chasm up top? I'm guessing that must be true then. Yeah, there's really no way to get in through the depths here, but I'm gonna see if I can find another light route real quick. Okay, I see something over here. Okay, yeah, there's a light route here. We're gonna go get that real quick, and then I guess we're gonna go up top. We're gonna look for a big old chasm up top on the surface. So, let's go. I'm gonna be losing my bike, so whatever. Always do. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's look at the map now. So from here we can see that at least from this side, there's no way to get into that mine from over here. I'm gonna see about trying to go around. Corvash Canyon Mine. Before I go all the way back up to the surface, I want to make sure there really is no way in. So I'm gonna try to go around, make a loop. Is it, okay, so what is that? Is that a fire, or is that a light route way over there? My first thought is that it's probably a fire, but I'm too far away to really be able to tell you. Oh no, it's a light route. Let's go. she's alive! She's alive! Look at my cute little pink tube model. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's lava. Oh, there's lava. There's lots of lava. Why is there lava here? Shouldn't it be over on the other side of the map? Anyway. Look at my pink tube model. Isn't it so cute? I got the files just today and I was like, yes! Yes, I can debut her to now. Right now, I can debut her today. Uh-oh. What's this harsh truth, Olga? Oh no. What's the harsh truth? Aww. Does it? You mean you weren't able to go around riding dragons like I was yesterday? That was one of the more fun parts of yesterday's stream. Where in the hell am I? Oh my god, this is nowhere where I want to be going. This is nowhere near where I want to go. Well, while you're trying to go ride dragons, I was able to fully upgrade my battery pack. That's what I did this morning. I have full batteries now. I don't have to use any large charges to get anywhere. Okay, I want to go this way. See, I need to go upgrade stuff. I need to get on that so bad. I'm gonna do that next week. I feel like it would be good to have my first reaction to a Great Fairy on stream, at least. Wait. No, I'm for real not going the way I want to go. I want to go this way. There is a light route over there, but that's not the one I want. Oh no, it's a Yiga base! We gotta go raid them. Let's raid them. Do they have a trap up top? Ah! Fail. That's okay. Oh. You trying to shoot me? Are you trying to shoot me? I guess I need to go fight more keys. I'm running out of keys eyeballs. I'm close to that. I think I have 62 shrines. Ow. It seems that the monsters in this place do not sleep. While exploring, we had no choice but to set up camp near a nest of monsters. We waited for them to sleep to mount an attack, but it was in vain. We kept watch for 3 days and 3 nights. No sleep. Glory to Master Kohga. P.S. That sleeping one-eyed giant was an exception. Perhaps it was just very lazy. There's two notebooks. A secret hot spring was recently located in a valley in the Heber Mountains. I found that curious given that most are in Eldon. However, upon being dispatched to this area, I discovered the spring's source. A waterfall of flowing lava in the depths. Put plainly, this is confirmation of a connection between the depths and the surface. Where else might these connections be? Maybe there's more to discover in this place than I initially thought. Oh shit, I need to switch out my my tags. Hold on. Glory to Master Kohga. There we go. I know I have some hearts, but I haven't actually got a good count because I'm not really paying attention. I just want more. There's another schematic. What for this time? An excavator. What do we have over here? What? That would be good. So what happens? Okay, do you want to know what happens after you get all your battery charges? It's not a thing special. I don't think it's a big spoiler. I have 15? Oh, okay. I better have that much. I need more hearts. What was that? I saw something over here. Oh, it was a fire. Damn. But it's actually quite useful if you finish all your batteries. I'm only gonna say this, okay? Because it helps you get other zonai parts that you might not be able to get otherwise. Okay, so I'm going back towards the lava. I don't want to be going towards the lava. Oh shit, there's Kohga again! There's a second one! Okay, I don't want to fight him. No, bye-bye. No, bye-bye, I don't want to fight you. Bye. No, no. No, no, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. No, excuse me. I just want this light route. I would fight him, but I just want to go figure out what the hell Kohga's up to. Okay? He said something about finding the Demon King, and I'm like, what? No. As I am playing as Link, I cannot allow this to happen. Okay, so there's something over here. I can put a pin there so I can follow it. God, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, where's my bike? Okay, if I hug the wall, I should be able to get around to where that pin is. But yeah, I definitely won't be finishing the depths on stream, but you know, you guys got 3 streams of this. At this point, y'all pretty much kind of can tell what the rest of it's gonna be like, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you all the story behind it, which is basically chasing Kohga and fighting his goofy ass all over the place. After that, I really don't expect it to be much more different than just shooming around on my little bike here and getting light roots. Okay, so I was kind of thinking that was the case because of the way the interactive map on Zelda Dungeon works. It says that each shrine has a pairing of a light root. And I was like, okay, so every time I see a shrine up top, underneath it, that's where a light root is. And I feel like I've kind of confirmed that just kind of flying around here in the depths. That, and there's so many shrines that have like roots around them. Like the ones that are in caves, if you look closely at your surroundings, like in the caves, you'll see like there's a lot of roots. A lot. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted. That confirmed my little theory that there is, in fact, no way to get into this mine here without going up top. What? What up, Pyro? What? What's wrong? I bet you I know what. I bet you I know what. Okay, so... Everything? Okay, I was gonna say... Oh, thank you! Yay! Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Look how cute it is! Okay, where... That's really weird. I don't know where one might be. I'm gonna have to get up... I'm gonna have to get up top. Look around. Well, I'm sorry everything's wrong. I hope everything gets better. Nah. Oh. That's not good. Oh, no. Ah. Yep. I did. I did, in fact. I paid, Yeah, but that's AI. There's artists out there that could use work. Plus, I'd much rather work with the... It is free, but I'd much rather work with a human. Yeah, I don't know. I'd much rather work with a human. That way I can fine tune the art as we can. Like I can just be like, nah, I don't like this little tiny little thing. Could you make me fix that? Whereas with AI, you gotta like really think of the right terms to like get it to get what you want. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school. Maybe I'm just an old grandma or whatever. I'm just old. I'm old school. I don't know. But shout out to Age or Two.
There, it's a hit. Okay, we're good. No, wait, I did fly. Why did I do fire spin? No. The heated battle.
What is this? What is that model he's using? Oh my god.
Hold on. This has to hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're done. We did it. Oh. Oh.
Sorry. 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 I see your question. I'm just getting distracted by Drew losing his shit here.
I'm nutting!
Why is he not in the chat for this? Oh my god.
I wanna cry. I wanna cry.
Pizza time.
Oh, that was gold. Oh my god. Okay. To answer your question, sometime this month, I will be turning 35. Sometime this month. I do plan to stream on my birthday because I really don't expect to want to be doing anything else. So it's also in the middle of the week, so like there's I hate when your birthday falls like on a weekday. Like a business day, like not on a Friday or Saturday, because there's like shit all to do and it's really boring. I hate it. That's my birthday this year, so that's why I'm like, fuck it, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna stream. Sure. Probably play some Mario Party Superstars. Maybe some, I don't know, maybe some Pokemon Stadium. Bunch of random multiplayer games, I don't know. But I know for sure Mario Party Superstars. Okay, I need to rest. But yeah, I've been gaming since I was 3. That is my earliest gaming memory, is of playing Super Mario Bros. Or oh, what was that? What was that game on the NES? There we go. The stadium events. I was one of the two. I can't remember which one happened earlier, but it was one of the two. It was either Super Mario Bros. On the NES or this. It was one of the two. Like it happens right around. They both happened right around the same time, so it was one of these two games. Was the first video game I ever played. I'm kind of leaning towards stadium events because for a 3-year-old, that's kind of like the easiest thing if you have the mat that went with it, the power pad, because you basically just tell them, okay, we're gonna jump. You just jump and you have to land on the red dots, right? You have to land on the red dots, and if you want to run, you just gotta. It's like the easiest thing to teach a 3-year-old, so. That was one of the two games I would pretty sure that I played. I can't remember which one came which one was first. So, but I played more Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 than I did anything else. Cause I was right on the tail end of the NES era. So I played more Super Nintendo than anything else. I have more memories of Super Nintendo. That might also account for why I'm kind of old school about things. I'm like, okay, I'd rather just deal with a human. Because I can just tell the human that I don't like this one little tiny detail. Rather than having to, like, finagle with an AI. Be like, okay, I don't like this one little detail, but I don't know what the search terms would be. Or, like, the criteria would be to, like, tell it to not put this one little smudge I don't like. That looks like really jank, and I don't know what the criteria would be. Whereas I can be like, you see that little smudge? You see that little smudge right in the corner there? You see it? Oh yeah, I see it, Yeah, can you get rid of that? Yeah, sure. Not that there was a smudge or anything on my ping model, but that's the best way I can just describe it. I don't know if it makes sense, but that's just me. Like, that's just me. Or like some other little thing that I just don't like. Like, I don't know, like you see how you made her eyebrow? It's like kind of like jank and doesn't look even. It doesn't look symmetrical. Can you like fix that? Or some shit like that, I don't know. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get... There's got to be some kind of a thing I'm like not seeing. Maybe at the base? Because all I want to do, the main thing I want to do today is I want to go find Kohga and kick his ass one last time. Make sure he really for real did not find Ganondorf and like revive him. Or like whatever, help him. He doesn't need help. Yeah, I really wanted to max out my weapon slots and stuff. I only have shields left to do. I'm gonna, that's what I'm gonna work on this weekend. I'm gonna finish finding those last 114? 115. 115 Koroks to max out my shield slot. Basically, the entire other than just a few Koroks over here in Gerudo Desert, the entire like from here down this line. Oh wait, no, sorry. So through here is where this little corner I haven't gone yet, but from the edge of this labyrinth here to here and kind of wonky here and the rest of the map is where I have yet to get any Koroks. Let me see if I can kind of just show you. Let me see, let me get this. Okay, let me pull this out. I'll just do browser, so I'll just do this real quick. We're gonna go over here. It's easier just to show. Hold on. See that? The space where where there are no Korok seeds on this map is where I've been. So you can see that I got the entire section up there just cleared of Koroks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did get all 999 Koroks in Breath of the Wild, so I'm probably gonna do that again here, but I won't do it on stream because that's boring. I don't think anybody's gonna be here watching that, like at all. I don't think anybody would want to watch that. But I'll do it in my own time. I'll just do it because I'm crazy like that. I'm a completionist, so. You got almost 900. I went and got all of them, and I was just crazy like that. And yeah, 900. I thought there were. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Why was I thinking there's? Oh, I was adding an extra 99. But I got them all too. I got them all, and yeah, it's really not worth the effort. But you know, completionism sucks. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Sunken cost. Sunken cost, man. I don't know if I would agree with you. Big golden poop. I don't know. The golden Unchi. I mean, that is very true. It does feel good when you have everything. Like, it feels really good that I have all my batteries now. It's the artist guy! Ah, it's you! The morning air is so refreshing, isn't it? I can't see that floating island in this rotten weather. I might as well rest until it clears up. I get it. You're young. You feel invincible. But you'll feel much more invincible if you come down with a cold. I mean, that's true. Dude is not lying. Definitely would feel invincible if I got a cold. I'm just sitting here like, okay, where? Okay, where would it be to get down there? Like, I flew all around where the mine should be on the map, down in the depths, but there's no way to get there through the depths. So it means there's a way to get over there from up on the surface, but I don't know where that might be. I am American, yes. I am from the Midwest, hence the Central Time Zone. What is that thing? Oh, is that a Korok? Okay, that was a Korok. I don't know where this might be. I don't know where this might be. I really don't know what I'm like, okay, I don't know where this might be. Ash, you're gonna stop playing Splatoon 3? Yeah, see, there's a reason why I'm taking a break from Splatoon 3. Well, first of all, I managed to get my catalog completed. I do want to play on the new map, but I'm like, do I though? Do I though? Do I really? I do, but I'm like, do I don't really want to do that right now?
Ah.
Well, well, if it isn't Link. I haven't seen you since we met at the Hyrule Field Chasm. Jossa asked me to search the area around Rito Village for a chasm.
Ah.
And lo and behold, I found one! Did you? Where? Oh my god, I would have never found that. Ever. I would have never found that. See, it's directly below us.
Oh.
I plan to return and report my findings to Joshua after I rest a short while longer. Oh. Yeah, I have a new catalog to start working on. I have to get some work done on that. You don't like this one? You don't like this season? Any particular reason why? If you plan on entering the chasm, I urge you to do so with caution. Yeah, I get it, but I gotta go in there. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have some apples. Gotta go. Not much for it, because I gotta face Kohga. There's a bunch of Poes down there. Look at that. Look at all those Poes. Amiibos. Amiibos. I did dupe a lot of things, but not the common stuff like apples or whatever. Okay, that change in music, that was really ominous. I don't like that. That is freaky. I don't like that. That is no good. I duped a lot of the more important things, like diamonds. I duped a bunch of diamonds. Let me see. I did not do basically any of these common things. I got my golden apples after I updated, so I can't really do those yet. Let's see what I duped my bomb flowers because I used the shit out of those. I do not have Unobo yet. I'm trying to work on getting more hearts because I got my ass kicked in the lightning temple, and so I need more hearts. If I got my ass kicked in the lightning temple, then I'm not. The last two temples, I'm gonna get my ass kicked even more. I did not dupe this because I've just been scanning all 138 amiibos that I have every single day that this game has come out. So I don't really need to do that. Let's see, what else did I dupe? Oh, I duped my star frags. Oh, there's my diamonds. I duped some of the big horns. I duped a lot of the stuff that had fuse power that had double-digit fuse power. I didn't dupe them all the way because I was getting bored at that point, but I did dupe a lot of them. Let's see, what else did I dupe? Oh, I duped myself the charges, the Zonite, and the Zonite charges because I was like, I'm gonna go through those like crazy. And that's how I have my batteries, because I duped those. I knew right away. Oh, and the Ancient Blades. I knew right away. Those are all the ones I would definitely want to max out. So there was a version of the shield surf dupe where it did not consume an item. You basically just you jump into the shield surf, you press Y and B, and you go into the shield surf pose, You pause in midair. While you're on the pause screen, you grab the item you want to dupe. You fill your hands with it. And then, instead of pressing pause or whatever, unpausing, you press YB. And if you did that out in the sands or in the snow, in the deep snow, you wouldn't break your shield. You still drop the 5, but it dupes it. I spent literally all day. This is what I did Saturday, last Saturday. This is basically what I did last Saturday. I duped a bunch of shit. I got bored of it. But you could though. Well, once you get up to 999, you wouldn't be able to pick up the extra. So you'd lose out on like 2 or 3, but like, whatever. If you start out, even if you start out with just one of an item, you could have done that in 1.1.1. Oh, for the zonite? I don't know. Don't ask me what it was, but I guess you can hold more than 1,000 of the zonite. Everything else you can only hold 999. But if the zonite, large and small, you could hold more than 1,000. So I was thinking that my thoughts were that you could probably hold 9,999 of the zonite. But I was like, okay, hell no. I want that just because I want it, but I'm not spending the time on that. I'm not. I was like, I do want to have that many, just because, just to be able to say I have that many. But is it really worth the time when I'm pretty sure 1,000 will get me more than what I need for my batteries? I'm really glad I did not do that, because I would probably still be duping to this day. Remember, I'm crazy, like, I'm scanning all 138 of my amiibos every single day. So I don't know. I'd be crazy. Okay, hold on. That music change got me on edge. I am gonna be saving. Well, there's Kohga. Look at his pose. I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last! And now, our gift to the Demon King! A weapon beyond compare! We'll be reborn! Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering! This unstoppable Zonai construct! Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin! In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Alright, okay, spin attack. Now, come and get me. This time, I'll bury you! Okay, well, first of all, I'm not using this weapon. Oh, okay, I did not. That was the one thing I forgot to do while I was hopping around getting arrows. I did not use anything. I might have to use my Frost Tail's hammer. Yep. Oh, it already has something on it. Okay, well, Oh wow, look at that. He has some defense. See, I knew I was gonna need a lot of meals. Okay, where is Riju? Oh, okay, so I can kind of cheese it with Riju. If Riju will keep up with me. The Fierce Deity Sword? Oh, I really didn't have to use this. But it's boss, so it's what I was saving it for. Okay, Riju, where are you? Okay, he has to let down that stupid barrier at some point. Hit him against the walls? Yeah. Oh, duh. Stop blocking! Stop blocking. That ain't gonna help you. Oh shit. I ran right into that. See that? I was waiting specifically so I could do that. Alright. He can toss his last one. I can go. Help me! You too! All of you! Both of you. Oh, my beautiful weapon. All my work. Destroyed. No, not yet. You little twerp! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King! You think I'm just going to let this stand? Do you? Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Really? That's it? I think the reason I didn't pick it up is because I didn't have enough rupees at the time. This is the end! I have more than enough rupees and I haven't gone back. Haven't actually bought it yet. I have enough rupees, I should go buy it. I might do that after this. This wasn't supposed to happen! How dare you, Link! I'll have my revenge! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do after this, because I'm thinking about it. And now that I have rupees to do it. Greetings! I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Well, I'll buy it today, but I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade it, because I am wanting to do, well, wait, I have time. I managed to defeat him with way more than enough time. My goal. I'm up north. Ha! Diamonds for later. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Got another one. What's it for? A rocket platform. Ooh. Gonna repair the parts. I'm gonna go wake up the mining guy. I know! There's Adru too! Shout out to Adru too for...
Come on. Come on. I need them to fuck out. Oh shit. That was cheap. Oh good, I needed that. I couldn't get through as that piranha plant. Okay, send another Bowser. Oh, top two, baby! Let's go! Let's fuck him up! Let's fuck him up! Oh, we did it! We did it! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Easy. Second try. Or was it third try?
I never
Yeah.
managed.
Murdoch, will you accept me? Will you accept me as a human being now? I did it for Finland! For the finish!
But I never managed to get number 1 in that game. I tried so many times. I couldn't do it though. Apparently, yeah, I went to the same orders you went to, Pyro. That's what it sounds like. If you're asking me that. Dude, that game was so fun, but it got crazy, man. That game was insane. I was like... What? That's the guy who made my PNGtube model. Yeah. Oh, I need to. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do this. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. I need to do this real quick. Hold on. I just thought about this. Where is that? Okay, roll. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Got your little roll thingy. Hey. Oh, do you want to be VIP? I can make you VIP. What else? Yeah, there you go. You got your little thingy. I was like, wait a second. This is so bad on my part. We should have got this done a long time ago. I should have got that done while I was like getting all these clips and things. Earlier we saw your well, what clip was that? Oh, we saw the one where you were playing Pokemon Stadium. And you had Charizard and you accidentally made him fly and you won. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if you know that clip I'm talking about, but that's the one I played earlier today. I was dying. Oh my god. No, I was the one shouting you out earlier today, but yeah, hey. It's Lupus, what's up? I shouted you out as the artist of my PNGTuber model whenever I first logged on today, and I was like, this is the guy! This is the guy! Oh my man! I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. That shit was so funny. Okay, so I defeated Kohga, so I guess, and I got my battery pack, so I guess there's really not much else reason to be down in the depths for now. So let's go over here. Oh my gosh, Gerudo, thank you. See, I'm absent-minded. I'm skipping a step. See, I need to go to Gerudo first. I'm so absent-minded. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. It's a simple fix. It's a simple fix. I can go. I go. That's. Woo! Yay! Thank you for the subscription. Woo! You're out? Okay, that's fine. I kind of figure that's why I'm getting the low views, because I'm getting like ahead of everybody. Nobody wants spoilers. I totally understand that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I am on the Drew train. I am now on the Drew train. Not only did he give me my first PNGtube model, but he's just been really awesome working with me on it, and just, dude, you're hilarious, bro. You're hilarious. I'm so glad Sofa ended up in my stream and I got to like see and like come across who you are. That was like a really weird way of saying that, but I am. You're hilarious. I'm buying. I'm going. I just saw this stuff and I want to buy it. If I see rock salt, if I see Sabantha wheat and Hylian rice, I buy it. Oh my god, what am I doing? I forgot the part, a little bit of it. Hold on. Forgot one part of it. Hold on. There we go. Much better.
Oh god, the
Wait,
dualies, yes! The dualies, yes!
Yes,
oh, this
I'll
feels
give
so
you.
much better. Oh
I'll
my
give
god.
you a fresh achievement, I guess, for your match. I don't know how that works.
The dually.
Oh my god, I actually got him from that vantage point! Oh my god, that was fresh!
Okay, I gotta figure out where this lady set up her little shop. Now that I've like saved Gerudo. She's still not downstairs. But oh no, she's over here. That would make sense. Okay, what we got? Huh? Hold on. Whoa, hold on. 2,400 rupees? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, that it's the fierce deity. So it's the fierce deity sword from Majora's Mask. I got it from one of my amiibos with a frost Talus heart fused on top of it. Wow, that's a lot. See, whenever I first saw the circlet, I was like, yeah, I don't have 24. I think I had like 1,400 rupees. Sark, I'm pretty proud of the quality of that. Make sure you put it to good use. What else do you have? How do I get the rest of the Vo set? I have to go back for. I'm gonna come back for those. Just tell me how I get this open, okay? I don't care. I don't care if it's a spoiler. Just tell me. I'm sick of like going over to this door and then I'm like, I can't. Oh! Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? That's, oh, I'm so dumb. See? This is why my cat girl is a ginger cat. Because ginger cats are dumb. No, like for real. Like, the internet lore says they're dumb. They have a whole subreddit dedicated to how they're dumb. It's called One Orange Brain Cell. It's hilarious. It's funny. The lore is, okay, I'm just going to explain a little bit. The lore is, there's one single collective brain cell that all orange cats take turns sharing. That's the lore behind it. Yeah, something like that. So that's part of the reason why I wanted to have an orange cat girl, because I'm like, I'm dumb. So it's very fitting. Is there a cave or something? Am I doing this? I'm overthinking this, right? I'm totally overthinking this. I'm like, okay, so I don't think there's a cave, really. Might be a cave, but I think I'm doing this right. So if I just kind of like like position myself just right. There is an entrance near it. I think that's all you can do. You just fuse things to the tip. The drain pipes? Oh, in the drain pipes! Oh my god, see, I'm dumb. I do not have the brain cell today. I don't have it. I do not have it. I do not have the brain cell today. That's not surprising, like, given that I hardly ever stream on Thursdays, so I'm not in, like, the right mindset, I guess. Like, I don't know. Ow! See, I'm telling you, I don't have the brain cell today. Wow! Wow, Allie, wow. Wow, almost die. GG's, man. GG's. So smooth, so pro. Okay, so let me see. So, I'm gonna go this way. this way. Wait. Wait, what? Why am I over here on the other side of town? This should have put me not on this side of town, right? No. Valley of Silent Statues. Oh no. I'm waiting for it now. I'm waiting for it now. Bro, yeah, no, I'm like, wait, this is not right. I should be able to... Okay, wait. Go near the shop and there are entrances in the town. Oh, okay. I thought that was just the one entrance, but that makes sense. Oh boy. Okay, let me see. Oh! Oh my god, is this that guy? Shh, shh! Not so loud!
Huh.
If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during the Sand Shroud. Could they be the calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? Sofa, what up? Do you see my motto? Ain't it fucking cute? Okay. I think I know what the little sewer entrances you were talking about look like. I need to find... Oh! Nope. I thought that was blocking an entrance. Oh! Here we go. Okay. Okay, so... Go over here. Should hopefully lead me back around. No? It's like right there. Shit. Like just outside of it. What the hell? You seen that? I'm like right outside of it. It's so annoying. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, let's shout him out again.
Security.
Oh, you were supposed to intervene. You didn't tell me that. Am I
What happened?
still Paulina? Okay, I'm still Paulina. Let me know when you're ready for me to enter.
Oh, you can enter right now. I'm looking at you.
All right.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm scanning you. I'm scanning you.
Scan me.
All right, let's just
Okay, so this clip does
device
not seem to
detected.
be
I'm calling
playing
security.
correctly.
My dude, you did it again.
I'm looking over at my router. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
Twitch,
that
not
was
me, right?
intentional.
After yesterday, I'm like, I got a second guess. I'm like,
My error is you both.
Sofa knows what the fuck I'm
Parker.
talking
No honor
about.
among thieves.
We borked it! Y'all borked it! Oh my god. Y'all borked it. What'd you do? Girl is still sending out them bottles? What the hell? Yeah, that Discord was blowing up my phone. I was just trying to catch up on One Piece, man. I saw that you had said that earlier. I was like, damn, 33 times? Wow, it was popping off. um, we were just 3 episodes behind, but we wanted to catch up on those 3 episodes, so we're caught up. It's just, Mr. and I have decided that we never want to ever we never want to ever be behind in One Piece ever again. Ever. That shit is painful. I love One Piece, but like, damn, son. Okay, I'm doing this so jank. I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm not doing it right. This damn ice is not wanting to go. It's another anime, yes. Someone about the pirates. It's basically Dragon Ball Z, but pirates. Tell me I'm wrong.
Battery.
Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, okay, here we go. I found it. I figured it out. Okay, we're going. There are 1,063 episodes of the anime. They just announced that they're going to have the debut of the dub version of episode 1000 at one of the bigger anime cons coming up. So, client list check, products check. Whoa! But the door is blocked. How did you? Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop no matter how you manage to make it inside.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Oh, awesome. Let me free up your door. What is wrong with your door? You're really making me mad. Is this your door? Where's your door? I'm gonna fix your door. You're in the Sand Temple now? Good luck! Good luck with that. It is, something else.
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's always Savsaba.
Oh.
When the Sand Shroud was still around, the town was so quiet that even I was beginning to feel a little lonely. I normally enjoy alone time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. Is your last one? Man. Okay, see, I'm hearing so many conflicting reports. I've been told the Goron Temple is you're telling me the Goron Temple is the worst one. I've been told the Zora Temple is the worst one. I'm like, Wow. I don't know which one's which. But I'm... So just right yesterday was telling me how she was thinking the Zora one was supposed to be the last one. Just do the story. And I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. But I'm already spoiled on it, so I might do that one next. I'm getting the feeling like I'm the only one who likes the dungeons in this game. I'm the only one that likes the temples in this game. I don't know. I wasn't sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perdo, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her.
Oh.
This is a Gerudo secret club, a secret... Oh, she already said that. But that rule goes both ways. Please don't ask anything more about the shop. Feel free to relax a bit before you leave.
Oh.
It looks like you cleared away our little barricade. I suppose it's for the best. You got past it in the first place, so it... No, just the 2 so far. You got past it in the first place, so it couldn't have been doing that much good. Well... How much... quote, Andrew, Crow, how much would it be for 2 more frames? Another $60?
Oh.
When I hear your footsteps, I'll unlock the door for you. Not that I'm mad, I'm just saying, like, hey Drew, you're still here, right? How much... quick, just... off the cuff, quote. How much for 2? How much for 2 more frames? I don't know, we ask him. Please don't hesitate to make use of it in the future. Sand boots? What? Hold on, what? Oh my god, that did not do anything. Sand boots. Gerudo artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. These special soles distribute your body weight evenly so you can maintain normal movement ease. Oh!
Oh.
Don't worry, all of our items are for Vo.
Oh.
That'll be 1,200. I'm going broke. I need those.
Oh.
Sarkso. Everything we sell is of the finest quality, so I'm sure you'll be satisfied. But I already have the... No, wait, no? No, I don't have those. I have the snow quill trousers. Oh. Just playing Big Run. Just playing Big Run or like any other multiplayer game, I'm gonna get salty. Or hell, just playing against bosses in this game, I'm gonna be salty. So an angry frame might be nifty to have. So $30. Huh. I would probably get that in a little bit. Snow boots. Boots designed for hiking up snowy mountains. Oh my god, I'm going so broke right here. They evenly distribute your body weight so you can maintain your normal movement speed on deep snow. Yes, please.
Oh.
Also, thank you to Pyro for explaining how I get in here because I'm dumb. I don't have the brain cell. Desert Vo trousers. Gerudo made trousers for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. Sapphire is used in their creation, which harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more tolerable. Yes, please.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Desert Vo Spalder. Armor for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. It contains sapphire, which harnesses the power of ice to make hot climates more tolerable.
Oh.
Yes, please. I have several more fucking Koroks to get in this region. I need this. Did I just buy them out of stock? I bought everything I had. That's okay. I'm happy with that.
Vasak. Oh.
I was not expecting a vote to suddenly appear right before my eyes. It nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a highly in vogue, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously, he isn't allowed into town. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. I took it down so I could read item descriptions. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, because I am absent-minded. I turned it off so I could see item descriptions. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that though we're not allowed inside the town and we're sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Robin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. I don't need to worry about that. I'm special.
Oh.
I can't hear any of the children, so it must be nighttime now.
Oh.
When I hear your footsteps, I'll unlock the door for you. Please don't hesitate to make use of it in the future. Oh my god, I've been needing all of this stuff. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Now that I got my armor set, now we're gonna go up to where I know there's at least one Great Fairy. I think I saw another one somewhere in Tabantha Frontier, but I can't remember off the top of my head. You need it too? Well, you saw how to get over there. Make sure you buy it sooner than later. Just make sure you have enough rupees. The way I got my rupees is not by selling my diamonds, but by selling off all my extra raw meat and Hylian herb that I got from my amiibos. Hyrule herb. I would sell. I just go over to where frickin' Beetle is and just sell half of when I would max out on these from what I get from my amiibos. I would just sell half to Beetle, and I don't know how much the herbs are worth, but the meat is worth 8 rupees per, so if I'm selling almost 500, that's like 4,000 rupees. So, yeah. I almost don't need to sell my diamonds. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Because... Oh, okay. There we go. These two fuckers killed me the one the last few times I was out here. Oh, come on. I think it was like those two. This is before I went on my binge of Korok hunting. I think it was these two and Los Alphos. There's something else too. It was like it started with those two and ended up being like this huge skirmish. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you gotta be careful with these bokoblins, man. Wow, that guy hit hard. Yeah, I accidentally let my game get updated too, but as I said yesterday, I was getting kind of bored with the dudes anyway. What's my armor? Well, I don't have actual armor right now, as I'm trying to get over here to this. Great Fairy? Trying to get over to this great fairy. Cause I did what I wanted to do in the depths, which is go fight Kohga. I fought him. Kicked his ass. Now I'm like, okay, well, there's not much else I want to do in the depths, so I guess I'm going up top. Yeah, I have a bunch of weak spears. I keep on them because they have the good like durability. They have the durability up plus plus, durability up plus plus, durability up plus plus. Oh. It's got the two arrows on it. Their numbers is their attack is really weak, but the durability, I was like, oh god damn it. I don't know, I need to fuse more. I need to fuse more! The thing that makes me mad is whenever I'm fusing something, particularly the ancient blades. The ancient blades are only good for one smack on somebody? Why? Why are they only good for one swipe? That's really annoying. Even if I have 999 of them. That's really annoying. Well, unfortunately, those are one of the highest things I've got, so... I could do my diamonds, but... Ew. Away with you! I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Until I hear the sound of a horn, bringing some lively music into the world. Spearception. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now until I hear the sound of a horn, bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. What? What? What does she want? She wants the music band? The music... No, I haven't. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, what? She talking about Cass? No? Because Cass isn't in this game. No? The only thing I know with music or like singing is over here in Rito Village. At a different stable. Can you tell me which one? Cause she's like the only, like, well, other than the one in Tibet, the Frontier. Which I can't remember where that one is off the top of my head. I think that fairy was like Over here's? Sofa's gotta be like, he's like, okay, I can't remember off the top of my head. I gotta get on my actual game. I'm just gonna hop around different stables until I find it. I'm trying to upgrade it. I'm trying to upgrade my circlet, but like somewhere in the middle near the castle. Okay, so this is the one that I've got. That's near the castle anyways. Woodland stable? Okay, so this is Riverside. This is Riverside, so hold on. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's way up there. Okay, hold on. I'll go up there. Hold on, we'll go up there. That's that's the one that's over like here. Okay, we're gonna go over there. That's where another great fairy is, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Beetle.
Sa.
Do you have any arrows?
Yeah. Wow.
Nah. No, I'm not gonna sell them Bokulin guts. Let me buy your Highland rice. Okay. Also, hold on a second. Mister was watching that video that you sent about that with me. That he was the one that's suggesting. Are you gonna sell him all your guts? Oh, he told me not to, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna. He's like, don't you dare do that to poor Beetle. I'm like, I'm not gonna. Look how much reach this thing has. Was it you who said that video? Who shared that with me? Who shared that video of the animation of poor Beetle? Should be my history over here. Hold on. Well, hold on. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, when he walked in, he was just staring at my PNGtube model for a second. I was like, "What are you doing?" Then I was like, "Oh no, he's looking at my cute PNGtube model."
Oh.
That's another city I need to go to. Is I need to go to Kakariko. Okay, well after I finish this quest, I guess I'm gonna go to Kakariko as well. I'm gonna go do a bunch of things I haven't done yet. Do you like my PNGtube model? He says, Oh, no, sorry. He wants me to correct. He says, mm-hmm. He's like, he's like, don't say I just did the one sound, I did two. I was like, oh my god. Honestly, that's the best kind of approval we're gonna get out of him. Aw, I miss my wolf Linky. Oh no, they're getting attacked. What the hell is this fucking spear, man? Oh, it's Cormus! Thank you. Running away is harder with these old knees. I owe you. Here, take this. Enduring veggie cream soup. Restores and overfills your stamina wheel. This creamy soup showcases the sweetness of vegetables in a veritable taste explosion. Hey, you. Codify with weapon. Gotta get back to business. It's just checking the shoe. Now, what do you have? I want this. Give me your arrows. I will buy them all. I need more arrows. I always need more arrows. I'll buy you rice. Buy you rock salt. And I'll buy your oil. This is like literally why I have no money in this game. For cooking. Also, I love salt. Salt is yummy. Mister over there just like, they don't even fucking know. They don't even fucking know. I basically live off salt. I love salt. I put salt on like fucking everything, man. Nothing is salty enough. Probably not. But that's part of the reason why I wanted to be working out. To kind of counteract my bad decisions when it comes to food. I know it's not gonna totally solve everything, but... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I need more salt, man. I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I am so going the wrong way. No, I have garlic salt and it's gross. I'd rather have sea salt or like pink Himalayan salt. Oh, Addison, Addison, check this out. Get to cheese it again. Oh wait, that's not close enough. Nope, nope, nope. It'll fall over to the side. Well, hold on. Well, hold on. I get it. I get it. It's, I don't know. It's weird. It needs to be more garlicky. At least the one I have. Maybe it's old. I'm just saying if it's got the garlic in front of it first, and if it's got garlic first, it needs to be more garlicky than salty. It's weird. Gone are the days where I'm making my weak little fucking tripod with wood. I can use my stakes. Maha. Yes, give me the rupees. Veggie rice balls. A sleepover ticket that I'm never gonna use. I don't use those because I want the pony points. Okay, I need to get my ass up out of here because this is about to start thunderstorming, and I don't want to be out here in the thunderstorms. Dude, the things I put salt on is like, it will blow your mind. Well, yeah, because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was like, okay, cool, sure, your sign's gonna fall over, sure. I didn't realize I was supposed to help him out. Now I'm just like, I just need to find a way to cheese this. I mean, I talked to him, I was just like, I don't know what the hell you want out of me. I don't know. I'm so glad I found the steak capsule machine, though. No. Put on pizza, though. That one I learned from an ex-friend of ours, and I can't stop doing it. It's too late. Yeah. That one I learned from an ex-friend. I saw him doing it, and I was like, you do that? That's weird. I gotta try it. Oh my god. Well, I'm already ruining pizza by liking pineapple pizza, so whatever. Dude, my favorite kind of pizza is pineapple, ham, jalapenos. And if you're a pizza purist, you're already gonna tell me, I've already ruined it. So, I'm already in the, oh, you ruined pizza camp, so I don't care. see me caring? You see me caring whenever
Yeah.
I'm enjoying my pizza? Do you see me care? I don't care. It's more for me. Oh, hello. We meet again. I came here because I heard there were caves in this area. You too, I imagine. Well, in any case, there's no better way to commemorate our reunion than with some fresh cave advice. Caves are tricky things. Sometimes passages or even the entrance can be completely blocked by rocks. If that happens, the only way through is through. You just have to smash those pesky rocks.
Ah.
Regular swords and spears won't do you any good, though. You'll need a hammer-like implement with a blunt tip. So it never hurts to be prepared to smash some rocks before you enter a cave. And hey, a blocked path isn't all bad. Sometimes you'll even find ore in the rocks you've smashed.
Oh.
I hope our paths cross again somewhere. So long, and safe travels. Oh, that was like super easy. You just basically go to Ko-Fi, you set up an account, and you just go through the settings there. They'll have a little like browser link to use. And you just use that as a browser source, and it's just right up there. It was like super easy. It was like one of the easier things I ever did. Oh, there he is again! It was like super easy. You just gotta make an account. The only thing is that you need to connect some kind of payment service to it, like PayPal or something. I've got my Twitch PayPal connected to my Ko-Fi. Yeah. So as long as you make the account on Ko-Fi, and then get your PayPal connected to your Ko-Fi, you just go through the Ko-Fi settings, and you'll find the browser source. Okay, that should do it.
Ah!
They don't take too much at all as a fee. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Nah, it's PayPal. It's PayPal you gotta worry about. Where'd you put my steak? I do not. I do not put salt on candy, but I put salt on watermelon. Okay, so this one's proven to be a little bit more tricky. I think the salt on watermelon thing is a really Midwestern thing though. Cause like anytime I tell anybody about that, they're like, "What? You put salt on your watermelon?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Dude, just try it, man. Just try it. Just try it, man. Just try it. Just try it." Man, now I want some watermelon now. Oh man, I want some watermelon now, for real. Dude, I am the most Midwestern person like ever. Well, Addison, you're just not helping me out, man. Yeah, in more ways than one. Don't get me started on ranch, man. Don't get me started on ranch. Don't. Oh my god, Mr. Zed in the background going. get me started on ranch. He's already going, ugh! Ugh! He's in the background. making them noises like, ugh. I'm like, hey man, we in the Midwest. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. Ranch and salt, man. Ranch and salt. Addison, what is your problem? What is your fucking problem, bruh? I can't even with you right now. The fuck, bruh? The actual fuck, bruh. I'm gonna try it one more time. Then I'm gonna just leave you out in the rain. Bullshit, Addison. Bullshit. Nah. I'm gonna let him get struck by lightning. I don't care. So mean. I'm so mean to this poor guy. No, I did not. I did not put salt in my cereal. That actually kind of makes my stomach hurt. Bye, Addison. I hope you get struck by lightning. You're pissing me off now. I don't care if that's mean. No, okay, honestly, I think the strangest thing I put salt on is pizza. Depends on the soup. Like, if it's tomato soup, I'll put salt on tomato soup. But yeah, it definitely depends on the, what soup we're talking about. Okay, it's really late. Okay, I can't even with this fucking spear anymore. Well, cause fucking tomato soup is just basically like fucking just. It's literally tomato soup.
Yeah.
Just literally just tomatoes in a soup. Nothing else. That shit needs flavoring, man. It needs like pepper. It needs salt. Needs some goldfish crackers, or maybe a grilled cheese. Like that shit by itself is basically drinking V8, but like hot.
Oh.
You drink V8 just straight? You can do that? That's gross.
Oh.
I tried it. I used to love drinking tomato juice as a kid, but now I tried it as an adult, and I just could not do it. I could not do it. I had to like hold my nose and just be like. I had to do it. I had to like hold my nose and just chug it like a shot, and then I had to have like had to ruin it by like having like something better as a chaser. Well, good for you. Good for you having good pizza over there. Good for you. I'm in the literal middle. I am so landlocked, okay? Like, what do you expect? I am like super landlocked.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, I gotta sleep till morning so I can hopefully get this quest giver. I am Melania, the god of horses. In the south, within the region of Farron, find the lake of the horse god. There, a huge horse, white in color, has left its mark. don't know. Where I've lived, we eat good. Got barbecue. Got good barbecue. We got good steaks. Steaks are hella good. And we do it up.
Oh.
You've never heard of Melania? Even playing Breath of the Wild? You didn't go see Melania in Breath of the Wild? I saw him. He's kind of freaky looking.
Oh.
Oh. You don't sleep in this game, okay.
Oh.
You just heal with food? See, I'm weird. Whenever I'm playing this game, I feel like I have to let Link sleep at some point because otherwise he just like awake all of the time and he'd die.
Oh.
This is why you can't register as many horses as I can.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Why am I doing this? I need to go find the quest giver. Oh, here we go. Alright. Mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanished from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. I'll do if the bloopy is still there after the dialogue, I'll go. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. No. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances, or us. At least no one was hurt. Oh my god, her name, Violin. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever the reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought of a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been...
Oh.
Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. IRL? Yeah. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mysterious woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true. So we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet.
Oh.
Look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's spouting that pretty stuff? Nope, not me. Not me. I've been busy doing other things out here in Hyrule. Like kicking Kohga's ass. That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A great fairy who loves this troupe's music performances? That alone is something worth looking into.
Oh?
We mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Oh wow, it's missing 2 wheels. Well, I can fix the cart real quick. Don't know about the horse. Oh no. That's terrible. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay. Much better. Okay, one more. More wheel. Okay, so there's their wagon. The great fairy's presence is essential to the stable. I wish we could perform for her. I think she'd feel better then. If only our music could reach the great fairy from here, but it can't. I can't believe it! Violin, he's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Alright, I need to follow the bloopy. Where was it? Did I scare it off? I might have scared it off. Oh, I saw it. Is that Kilton? Kilton's in this game? I didn't think Kilton was in this game. Like at all. I thought he was like Cass. You there, traveler! Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big Brother! What the... It's no use! Colton! Please, it's impossible. Absurd even. To try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori no less. Absurd! You should be working on the monster collection and with me instead of chasing a silly dream like the... I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need is to get my fingers on a bubble gem that I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. But I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a bubble frog? Yes, yes, do you remember all that treasure you collected? Run. You could offer that in trade. Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. But the bubble frog is so very nimbly-bimbly and hard to catch. You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple really. I dream of becoming a Satori. You know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish white fur. Oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself, transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bauble that bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chase after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a bubble frog could gamble about like that? So nimbly bimbly. I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. Ugh, sorry. But that is my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such doings. So if you get hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear. I guess I'll give him one. I have a few. Sure. That's a bubble gem! Colton, is this the real thing? That perfect shape. And the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem. Real as can be. You did it! Now I can transform into a Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. Oh, Bokoblin mask. Kilton's handmade Bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming in a cute monstrous kind of way. Equip it to blend in with Bokoblins. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look just like a Bokoblin, so much so that even a Bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it's like to have the body and the heart of a Bokoblin. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. What? My body, it isn't changing. But I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori. And that means more! I need more of them! And I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that, Kilton Big Brother, I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Big Brother, thank you! Thank you! Traveler, I am grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere! These guys are crazy. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. Now, I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Terrytown in Akala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels, you'll find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now. Dude was already pretty nutso in Breath of the Wild, Kilton. Okay, I'm just getting the cave listed on my map here, because I have a great fairy to go talk to. Then I'm gonna head over to Kakariko Village. Go see what's up over there. Haven't done that yet. Okay, so I've got the well on my map as also. Oh my god! The wheels didn't save! I gotta fix it all over again. It's so annoying. I went too far away. I know! Wheels came off. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to use Epona for this. I'm gonna need to have Stormy.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Stormy, yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Because, Epona is not for towing. Okay, so I need to move the cart. What's going on? The brazier is rocking! Yeah, I know. There we go. There we go. What? No, it works. See? What? See. Just trying to figure out which direction the Great Fairy's in, and I knocked them out. Well, to be fair, this is also the first time I'm using my towing harness. Oh! Ha. This way. Haha. Okay, wait. Cause I always use Epona, so like why would I want to tow anything? I always use Epona. I can't tow anything with Epona. She's too fancy. She's too pinky out. This is the first time I'm using my towing harness. God. Okay, I need to go this way. I'm always riding by myself. Why would I use a towing harness? I'm just saying. That's why I'm also like really used to going faster in this, but I can't go faster in this. Oh, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Mastro. Lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the great fairy. Yeah, it was a lot better. Y'all ready? Behold, violin! The great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. No, I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. And now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling that something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looks like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Purple Rupee! Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy. Oh, Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Lucky Clover Gazette design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Yeah, I've only done 2. So Hateno Village's dye shop in Necluda has started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. Dude, I have been focusing on Koroks way too much. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It'd be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. Sorry, excuse me. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long! I'll never get tired of that, like at all. Mastro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin! That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess. I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we, play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters! Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now. But, oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. I'm so close to being done with Korok hunting. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Nope, there's one. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. So that's Mija I was at. Ah, see, I knew it was in Hebra at the frontier. That's Kesa. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Nakluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Okay. So I was told to upgrade this quite a lot. All done! Amazing, very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? Okay, so I've, okay, so I can't, she can't upgrade that one any further. Where's my time stuff? Oh, let's upgrade my Vo set. Oh, I can't wear that because I'm wearing it? Oh, I don't have enough red chew jellies. What do I need for this? White chew jelly for this? Okay, I want to upgrade. No, wait, no. I want to upgrade this. I'm like, I want to upgrade everything. Get all of the upgrades. All of them. They must be mine. All of them. Beautiful. It turned out wonderfully. Gotta get all the upgrades. I wanna definitely upgrade my sky and my time sets. Oh, but I'm doing the Vo stuff because I'm gonna be out in Gerudo Desert over the weekend, finishing up the Koroks over there. So that one is a must. Ooh, I should probably do Oh, I don't have Dinral's scale. Shit. Or Ferocious scale. Shit. Okay, where's my time set? Oh, hell yeah, I can do that. Dude, I get so much amber from my amiibos. Like, I get so much amber. That's one of the reasons why I was like, I don't gotta dupe this shit.
Oh.
My amiibo's just gonna give it to me.
Oh.
My amiibos. All of them. Oh damn, that actually needs a lot of amber. Fuck it.
Oh.
I'm here.
Ma. Oh.
Oh, Talus? All the Talus and Peblets? Okay, where's my sky? Oh shit, I didn't see what it took to upgrade this one. Whoopsie. Oh my god, whoops. I was not paying attention.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I can do that. I can totally do that.
Oh.
I need to get more sapphire. I do get some sapphires from my amiibos, but not nearly the amount the amount of amber I get from my amiibos. But of the 2 amiibo sets, well, there's 3, including the Fierce Deity, but there's 3 amiibo sets that I would love to upgrade, which is the Time, Sky, and Fierce Deity. And if I can somehow get what I need for Dark Link, fuck yeah, man.
Ma. Oh.
I need to find more, I need to find more of the Bargainer stones. The Bargainer statues in the depths, so I can go, like, trade off some of my pose. I have so many pose. I have like almost 800 pose. Because I just haven't found any more Bargainer statues to, like, trade them away.
Oh. Oh.
What do I need for this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So, okay, do I have at least 6? Okay, I have at least 6 for that, so I can need both of those.
Oh.
You see, I'm like, this one, this one, this one. Ah, shit, I can't do that one. Shit, okay, how about this one? See, I don't know where I got it from, but I got it in my head that in Breath of the Wild, I don't know where I got this from, like, I 0%, I don't know where. But in Breath of the Wild, I got it in my head that, like, Great Fairies could only upgrade, like, each Great Fairy could upgrade one piece of armor, like, 3 times. And after you did it 3 times with that Great Fairy, she couldn't upgrade anymore.
Oh.
I don't know where I got that from.
Oh.
Isn't that dumb? That's so dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, I know! I know! Totally living up to that, 1 orange brain cell. I'm telling you, man.
Oh.
Well, okay, so for me it made sense because that's somewhat how it works in previous Zelda games. Like say A Link to the Past, you would go to a Great Fairy and she would upgrade your sword like 1 time.
Oh. Oh.
Now I'm done. It seems my little sisters are still secluding themselves in their flower buds in distress. If you see a giant flower bud as you journey through Hyrule, please play some lovely music for them too. man, excuse me. My little sister Kesa said she was going to a stable near the Gerudo region southwest from here. Well then, I'm headed home.
Bye.
I love it when I don't have to narrate because they say literally what the text says. Okay, okay, so here's a question. Hour and a half left-ish. Should I go over to Kakariko or should I go find more Great Fairies? I'm thinking Kakariko. Yes? Everybody okay with that? Let me go into Kakariko. Wait, there's a shrine here. Okay, after the shrine. Kakariko Village? Shall we go? Should we go see what's going on over there? Fab? Okay, cool. Because now that I defeated Kohga, now I'm just kind of going around doing things that I have not yet done because I've been wanting to do them on stream. Dual peaks? I mean, I do have the stable over there. I don't have the shrine. I can do that next, and then we go to Kakariko. I just want to go to Kakariko at some point today. I want to talk to, like, Impa and Paya. I want to talk to Paya. See, if we were to talk, we didn't want to talk about who we like in this game. Y'all can like Mommy Pura. I'm about Paya. Give me Paya. I like Paya. Oh, so if I do Kakariko, you'd have to bounce? Aww. Okay, so... Alright, I can't take things out. Oh! Duh. I was thinking I'd recall on the Switch, but no, it's like, no, wait, that's dumb. Do not recall on the Switch. Your little button press, don't do that. That's not how that works. Okay, so I'm gonna have to recall this block too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be more than enough time for me to go like so. Well, I mean, this button is a movable object. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like where this is headed. I don't like this. I don't like this part. Yeah, I don't like this part. Yeah, nope. Ali does not like having to send Link flying to places. Nope. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, what? Which one was that? I've done a lot that I'm like, wait, okay, wait, which one are we talking about? Okay, I see what I gotta do. I don't like this, but it's gotta have to happen. I don't see any other way. The two blocks attach to each other. There's been many. There's been many like that. I was thinking you were talking about the one where I had to like fit the weird shaped blocks through the weird shaped holes. That one's up there with the rail one. For real, like I hate the rail one. I hate the roller coaster one. Oh my god, yeah, the that's the one I hate. I hate both of them. I hate the rail one and I hate the weird shaped blocks and the weird shaped holes. I don't even remember which one that is. I just know. No, it's dumb. I don't like that one. There are way more fun ones. Way more fun ones. I don't like rotating things in the air. Especially without motion controls.
Oh. Oh.
In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. How about this? How about we go look at? How about we go find Melania? You want to go see Melania, or do you want to see Melania on your own time? You want to see Melania?
Oh.
Oh my god, just right, hello! How are you? How are you today? How'd the stream go? Hello everybody, hello Raiders, how are you?
Maybe we'll get another bird. That was actually a decent hit. Thank you, bird.
Oh!
My chipmunks!
Oh
they
no!
weren't strong enough for an elephant? What is this? What's that logic? Okay. We could go baboon.
Oh. That's Just Right Gaming. Shout out to Just Right Gaming. Hey! Hey. Do you like my PNGtube model? Isn't she cute? My cute little orange cat girl. Shout out to Adriel.
You know them. I want to know the lore behind that.
Oh, dude, it's me playing Elden Ring. I don't know what I'm saying.
Or did they just like...
Oh, goddamn, I was at 50 push-ups. Holy
oh,
shit.
Let's go.
He was getting rock hard.
You legit said, oh shit, in sync with the
Probably
clip.
know them.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. My ass again.
Clipception. Hold on, I gotta figure out where Melania is. I forget, because it's been so long. It's been so long since I went over and seen Melania. Hold on a sec. The apple orchard? Okay, it's on Satori Mountain. Okay. This is Clipception. Okay, hold on. So, okay, there's... Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, okay, here, we gotta do this. Okay, here we go. Ready? You ready? Oh my god. Whoops, I always do this. Derping hard. Oh my god. It's not muted. This is clip session. Okay, there you go. Right here.
Is that even fair? Spider-Man?
Ah, there you go. Giggling away. Oh boy. Oh my god. But yeah. Shout out to Just Right Gaming for the raid. Shout out to Adrian2 for my PNGtube model, my first one ever. It seems like okay. Okay, it seems like Sofa wants me to go find Melania, so I'm gonna go find Melania. I'm gonna go find Melania, the horse god, for Sofa King.
Oh.
Because apparently he never puts Link to sleep. He never lets Link sleep. Oh my god, here we go. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I gotta do it. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ready. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh my god. Oops, I always do this. It's hard. Oh my god. It's not muted. Okay, there you go. Oh god. Ah, there you go. Giggling away. Okay, here we go. Ready? Wow, I wasn't playing for you guys? That's weird, because I saw it playing. That's weird. Oh my god. That's really weird. You guys gotta tell me things like that. Okay. So, here we go. We're gonna go see Melania. And then I want to go to Kakariko Village. I want to go to Kakariko Village for the first time. Derping again. feel like this is not where Melania was last time. Or was Melania? I can't remember. I just remember I went to go talk to Melania one time in Breath of the Wild, and it was kind of freaky. It was fun, but it was kind of freaky. This might be the perfect time to break in my level 2 glide shirt. Because I just upgraded it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Sofa at some point is probably gonna bounce because I'm gonna be like, I want to go to Kakariko. I want to see I want to see Paya. I want to see like everybody. I want to see what's going on. I haven't been over there really. Oh, there's a shrine. There's a shrine. I'm gonna do the shrine real quick. Make it easy to get back over here. Oh man, I'm gonna be using up my extra stamina. There goes. There goes. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's something to think about, isn't it? we're receptioning this guy so hard right now. Oh, hey! Is this... Well, oh no, Drew showed up, I think, in my Discord, which is teeny tiny and not nearly as good as Drew's Discord. Dude, Drew's Discord is like super like organized. I was like going through the channels. I was like, oh my god, there's like a channel for like fucking everything. Wow. My Discord is like really tiny and like totally like not anywhere this like organized. Holy shit. Okay, let me see what I'm working with here. Okay, so I gotta get electricity over to this thing. What else is new, Sofa? What is this Jenga? What is this Jenga bullshit? What? Oh, see, I was pestered into making mine. So I just made it. I broke it. I borked it. Why would I bork it? I borked it. The shrine is great. Okay, let me see if I can. What is this Jenga bullshit? Oh, I gotta take this one out. Okay. This is not gonna be enough to get lightning, to get power over to the other one. Dude. Well, first of all, I can't be playing bar Jenga because it takes way too little to get me not sober. Way too little. It doesn't take much. Nope, not that one. But there goes the treasure chest. Okay, what did that do? What did that do for me? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't get powered all the way. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope that comes back. Okay, good. It comes back. Yay! Oh, I suppose I could just waited up top. Oh well, whatever. Okay, once I figured out which pieces I needed to pull, that wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was perfectly doable with one brain cell. You can do that if you're dumb. You could do that. It's doable. Okay, so let's go see Melania and then go head over to Kakariko. See what's going on over there, because I really been meaning to go to Kakariko on stream, and I have just enough time for both. Because what I am making for dinner tonight is I've got, dude, Trader Joe's has some of the best deals on, like, fresh salmon. Well, maybe not fresh salmon, but, like, salmon. Trader Joe's is, like, some really good deals. Wow! A dragon! It's Dinral! Oh my god, I love Trader Joe's. Oh my god, are you a fellow Trader Joe's simp? I love Trader Joe's so much. So we went and got some salmon at Trader Joe's. It was like really good salmon too. I've had it marinating in lemon juice and teriyaki since yesterday morning. So I'm like super ready for this lemon teriyaki salmon. You don't have a Trader Joe's? Dude, Sofa is missing out. Well, okay, to be fair, it took my city a long time to get one. So I know how you feel. It took us a long time. It took my city a long time to get one, and I'm so glad we finally have one because, oh my god. Yo, here, you gotta try their ghost pepper chips. They're so fucking good. I love their ghost pepper chips. They're so good. I love them. Always gotta have at least a bag or two. Just sitting in here. Aldi's pretty good, but the Aldi near me has been like out of stock of everything for like ever. So we haven't gone there in like ever. Someone give it to me. Oh, I love spicy foods. I love spicy. Oh my god, Agent, I am sorry. Oh no, Agent's saying hi. Hold on a second. Should I should I go talk to the agent? Even one will do. Someone, please feed me an Endura carrot. No? Okay, well Sofa says no. Ah, what a kind soul. Which is kind of ironic given that Sofa's not being kind. I mean, that is very true. If he wants to talk, he can be in chat. I guess he's just more of a voice chat person. That is a good point. Delicious! So for real, you never seen Melania before? Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me that Endura carrot. This is your first time seeing Melania ever? Okay, so don't look at the eyes. Look at the ears. One look at the ears. That's where the eyes are. It was trippy for me at first too. I was like, whoa, wait, the ears are the eyes. This is Melania. This is the horse god Melania. This is who all of the stables are modeled after. Yeah, so the horse ears where the blue spots are, those are Melania's eyes. So see those big black spots where you think the horse eyes should be? No. Don't look there. No. Look where the horse ears are. You see how they're blue? Those are where his eyes are. Dude, Sofa's like tripping out. He's like trying to see it. No. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? I jest. You do not look appetizing. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes. Those related to horses, at least. You grant wishes? Yes. I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. But if you want me to use my powers, bring adequate compensation. Bring food. Yo, I get along with Melania. We vibe. We're just like, yo, food? Damn, count me in. I don't want just any food either. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay! Your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those. What are they called again? Meals! Bring me some of those and I'll grant your wishes. What? Why are you looking at me like that? This is not about me wanting to eat tasty meals. I say this for your sake. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. It means that if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? What do you need? Enhance a horse. Epona! Hmm? This steed says it does not want to have its abilities enhanced. Oh, because you priority max. I see that the horse has a noble air about it. As its companion, it is your duty to always respect its feelings. What about Zelda? Oh, whoa! Sweet! Okay, hold on. Click. 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 Dude, that is expensive. What about Ganondorf? Oh, he doesn't want to be upgraded either. What about Stormy? Oh my god, I don't have any of this. This is why I keep buying out all the freaking. Oh, you can have my Veggie rice balls for Stormy. That looks delicious. Very well, I will enhance your horse's pull. Ready, set. I enhanced its pull. Your horse will now be able to drag heavier objects. Look at it proudly flexing its muscles. That's all I can do because Epona, Zelda, and Epona and Ganondorf don't want to be upgraded. Do you have any other business? Well, no, because I don't have any dead horses. So, goodbye. Well, goodbye then. Dude, that was freaking the first time Great Sofa King has ever seen Melania the horse god. Yeah, horses can die. Horses can die, dude. Here, let me pull something up. Oh, here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My nose is so sniffly. I think over the weekend I'm gonna do some dusting. I'm gonna be taking my allergy meds, and I'm gonna dust the shit out of things here. Get new air filter in. Oh my god. Okay, here's a quick video. Okay, let me pull it. Let me unmute it. I'm gonna go back to 0. Okay, you guys ready? I'll show you. Okay, ready? I got it. You ready? We're gonna go. Is it playing for you guys? Okay. Okay, that actually made me want to cry. That made me sad. That's horrific. Oh my god, I kind of want to cry. I've never had a horse die. That's the first time I've ever seen it. I've seen clips of horses getting damaged, but never actually dying in that game. Oh my god, I kind of feel like crying. I feel like me and Just Right are like gonna go like I feel like we're both traumatized now. We're like, I think we both gotta go pray to Melania. Oh no, that was, oh my god, that was horrific. That was for real. You didn't know horses could die? Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team or people here, or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins. The one floating on the north side of the village. Ring ruins? They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. See, the thing that... Oh my god. The thing that really, really had me choking up about that was, oh my god, I want to be bigger. Was, the ragdoll physics on that poor horse. I didn't realize the ragdoll physics extended beyond just me as Link, because, dude, Link goes ragdolling sometimes. I didn't realize that applied to horses. Oh my god, it was the way the horse cried and the way the guy was like walking around his horse and he just... Oh my god, that was... I could only laugh because it's so... That was hard to watch. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. Bro, don't even talk to me about fear of heights, man. In real life, I am so scared of heights. I don't know why I can play this game. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Bruh, I feel you. I feel you. Ah, there's Lady Paya. Really? Paya's over there? Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem.
Oh.
Who? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... Chief?
Oh.
I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, which retired. Now Lady Paya is a chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there.
Oh.
I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? It's kind of the reason why I headed over here, because I want to see Paya. Paya!
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one, the way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh! Is that you, Master Link? Oh, wow. She's way cuter now. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Paya, chief of Kakariko Village. See, I am on Team Paya. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. But we're not. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago.
Ah.
It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. Don't say that just right! Oh my god, don't say that! She orders us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Pai and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Ah, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I've completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I've met him.
Ah.
I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I can meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Bullshit. What are you doing? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. The princess's orders? Fuck that. Princess Zelda visited Kakariko Village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. I mean, that makes sense, but screw you.
Oi!
Hey, you there! Come here! Whatever! My god! Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders. So you'd better be on your way. I really want to get in there and poke around, but I'd be directly opposing Princess Zelda's orders. Is this the end of my dream that someday Princess Zelda will call me Dr. Calip? Yeah, I don't care about y'all. Y'all can stay down here, but I'm going up there. Y'all stay down here. I'm gonna go. You see, I don't care about defying her orders because she bosses me around all the time anyway, and I directly defy her all the time anyway. So, fuck that.
You!
How did he see me? He did not see me, bastard. He did not. Liar. Liar did not even fucking see me. Oh, I neglected to tell you this earlier, Master Link. I've taken over the title of Chief from my grandmother. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn that title, but I intend to follow that path from first step to last. The upheaval brought with it big changes for our village. Afterward, we learned that the ring ruins were true rarities with certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe it?
Huh?
From now on, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As a Kakariko village chief, that is how I think of them, a blessing born of tragedy. I haven't yet learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I'll be of any help to you. Still, know that I will always support you. If you ever need anything of this village, or if anything transpires, we are here for you.
Yeah.
That whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Taro. I'm here on Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village.
Oh.
Have you been to all four of the ring ruins that fell around the village yet? Most of them broke apart when they landed. We found a stone slab with some writing inside each of the sites. I deciphered the inscriptions and found out they'd been written by those the ancients knew as sages. My guess is that the floating ring ruin also has a stone slab with even more details about these sages. But Princess Zelda has put her foot down and forbidden anyone from going inside, so there's no way to know. Well, that would also explain why Impa was out and about doing things outside of the village.
Whoa.
Lady Paya is still young, so I understand her enthusiasm with the ring ruins. But, and this is just between us, I wonder if it's more of an obsession. I hope she realizes soon what it means to be chief. Well... Oh! Does she still have a diary? Let's go find out. Let's go read it. I mean, I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to work on it, but I don't know. Ah! No, that's the 3 big ideas. I've already read that. Dude, I read Zelda's diary. What makes you think I'm not going to read Paya's? Diary of a Chief. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief? First page. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seems the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that, when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. There's another book under the bed. And it's a book that's clearly an item I can click on, but I can't do anything. Aha! Oh, no, 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 no. Not mine. No. I'm not going to read mine. No. No, my diaries are really personal. Nope. No. Perhaps... No. Perhaps as a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago. But I had a dream about that time. Oh, this is Pura! This is Mommy Pura's diary! This is Pura's diary! Perhaps as a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then... No. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Agent Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions. Warping failure explosions. Explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place a diary. Oh, I guess I gotta go find more of Mommy Pura's diaries. Journal of Various Worries? I don't think I'll ever find a bed that is as comfortable as a stone slab in the Ring Ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or worse. Oh my god. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have information, bring it to Lazuli right away. Monsters appeared at the Ring Ruin out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenjas, from the Zonai survey team. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Tressa, High Spirits Produce. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy! So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret. Not Katla. The villagers have some interesting worries and concerns going on. I'm wondering if I have to visit all the other ring ruins before I go visit that one. Also, isn't there a shrine around here somewhere? No. No, I'm telling you right now, my diaries are really personal. And I'm not, no. Like, really personal. Like, stuff that I only can understand. Well, these are video game characters. If these were real people, I wouldn't be reading their diaries. There's the shrine. Unfortunately, it feels like to get a lot of clues, you have to be reading their diaries. He doesn't have a diary. And if he did, I wouldn't read it because it's his. Hello, I love ducks. How are you? Welcome to my corner of Twitch. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. I've not met Sugan yet. Where would Sugan be? Aww. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Oh no. You almost had, no, hey, you almost had me. I would not read your diary because it's yours, and it would just start up a bunch of shit. If I were, like, particularly if you had some problem with me that you didn't tell me about, but you wrote about it instead, just as a method of venting. Also, I love ducks. Hey man, good try though. Good try. You almost had me. I was wondering when the first time that would happen. I was wondering when the first time that would happen to me. Someone would try to get me to say some weird shit. You almost had me. So the other reason why I would not read anybody else's diary. Oh, I already did this one. No, I didn't. Wait, what is this one? I found it, but I didn't do it. So the main reason why I would not read anybody else's diary in real life is because if I were to do that to somebody else, that would give them precedent to do it to me, and I'm not doing that. Sure, I guess. Oh my god, what was this one? I got stuck on this one last time. Oh, it's this one where you gotta like counterbalance this thing. Okay, let me see if I can try it again. Okay. I think I have an idea. If I was gonna read you any of my if I was gonna read you any of my diaries, it'd be the most inane one ever from when I was like 7, and all I wrote about was like, oh, I got this new toy, it was so cool. That's literally what I would write in that one. That's the one that had a mini lock. Well, I don't know where I have it right now. I think I have it like... I have it put away somewhere. Where'd I put it? I have it in storage somewhere because I'm like... this one. I mean, not really, but if you're gonna have me do anything like that, I'd do the ones that aren't so secretive. Okay, we'll see how long it takes me. We'll see how long it takes me to figure this one out. Okay, so I don't think the same method is gonna work this time. I need the orb out of this one. Aha! So the reason why I feel like I'm doing a little bit better with this one than I was expecting to the first time was because I've already kind of done another shrine somewhere else that had somewhat kind of the same mechanics as this one. And if you had done that one first, it makes this one way easier. I forgot which one it was. But it's basically you don't have the stabilizers, but you have to use planks and things to okay, yeah, I thought so. You have to use planks and things to send orbs across the way. And if it weren't for that shrine, I'd still be like trying to figure out what the hell to do here. So I'm really thinking that there might be like a preferred order of doing shrines. Alright, time to launch myself over to the end of the shrine. So that's gonna be fun. I don't like launching myself. I think it's very scary. But yeah, basically for that other shrine, you had to like figure out how to send orbs using kind of these same kind of planks, and took me a minute. Oh my god. What is this? Of course it would be your life mission to go find Drew's diary after you find out he has one. Okay, so now this becomes, where do I want to orient this on this thing? I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna do anything of what I want it to do. This is scary. Oh, it worked! Wait. I've always wanted to get up top of here. I made it on top! Hey! I made it on top. Yay! See, some shrines come so easy to me, particularly if I've done a particular other one beforehand. So, okay, I guess my one brain cell is just better suited to certain shrines than others. Where's my nephew when I am actually doing the real puzzles, huh? Huh? Where's my nephew so I can show him, like, that's what I call a puzzle. little punk. Already off in summer camp, so I can't be like, this is a puzzle. I'm gonna go look at all the other ring ruins. Okay, so here's a question for Just Right and Sofa. Did you guys go look at the other ruins at all? Like, you did that, right? I wouldn't say I agreed, just that I would be more comfortable. The other ring ruins. Did you go inspect the other ring ruins? Or did you just get stuck on the one that's floating? Deciphered slabs. The stone slab at the southern ring ruin. Some translation notes. Taro. Okay, so for the ring ruins, did you just... Okay, so did you go look at the 4 other ring ruins? Or did you just go talk to Caleb, have him be rude as fuck, and just kind of be like, okay, I don't know what to do? Oh, okay. Didn't do the quest, you're too lazy? Okay. Because that was my first thought. It was like, okay, so there's other ruins? Maybe I gotta go inspect the other... Because there's 5 of them, from what I understand. There's 5 ring ruins around Kaikriko Village. And there's one that you can't go look at all, because that guy somehow has eyes in the back of his head. So my thought was, okay, well, if we can't go look at the cool floaty one, maybe you go look at the other ones first. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do here. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together. King, there were, known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. Oh, there's a side quest in the shop? Okay. You do that. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, There were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Because that's my thought now, is to go visit the other ring ruins. And maybe if I visit the ring ruins, something will get triggered and then I can like go to the cool floaty one. I don't know. I don't know if that there's no basis for this, just the fact that there's 4 of them and you can't visit one. So go look at the others. I don't know. I don't know. This is all conjecture right now. Just like, I mean, okay, I guess he won't let me look at the cool one. Should be another one around here. There it is. Should be another one. Yeah, it's up there. That's what I'm at least gonna do really quick before I call it. I'm just gonna go look at the other ruins and see what happens. Just because I'm here, may as well. There's an Aracuda off in the distance. Or at least we might get some clues as to what to do next. Yeah, as soon as I'm done exploring these ruins. Because I want my salmon. I want my lemon teriyaki salmon. The stone slab at the Eastern Ring Ruin. Okay, do the side quest? Okay, I'll look at the ring ruins and do the side quest. The stone slab at the Eastern Ring Ruin. Some translation notes. Taro. Wind, flame, water, lightning. And time, light. Who holds the power? Secret stone. And that person dwell within. Power. Amplify. Great might display. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light in time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing.
Oh,
Morning. You come all the way out here to see the ring ruins? How be? Watch your steps so you don't fall into that chasm or get personal with any gloom. If you just can't help yourself gloom-wise, look for our resident gloom specialist, Ebba, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those. Stone slabs? Did you know 5? Count 'em 5 ruins fell around here? They're called the ring ruins. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them inscribed with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about, let's see. Awesome. Good. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. It says that people with powers like those could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds.
Oh.
If you want more than a synopsis, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. The writing is so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. But Taro is pretty well versed in Zonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. What a shame we can't enter that floating ring. I bet there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. Awesome. I will take the recommendations. Just let me finish that other side quest. Let me look at these ruins and... So I've looked at 2 of the other 4, so I need 2, so I'm gonna go look at 2 more, see what happens. Okay, cool. I'll pull up those guys and pick one. There's so much scaffolding here. Wake up! Oh, please wake up. Sakaru's not far off, and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs. A priceless artifact. I'll be the one who gets it. Stone slab? I know! Ah yes, the stone slabs are, well, slabs. Like the one this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. I know! One that was between a great king of the era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know that this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. I know. That would make it more perfect, but I do think the next thing I gotta get is custom emotes for my channel. I've gone way too long without them. So I'll probably go emotes, then more frames. I've got to do something about this guy soon, though. Sagaru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Oh, hearty truffle, you're the only fungus for me. I have one of those. I'll have to talk to Biddle pretty soon. Probably in August or September. Unless I get another payout. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now! Huh? Was that just a dream? I know. That's why I'm like... Dude still lurking? Let's not talk about that right now. And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's going to be so mad at me. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe you fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. That can't have been comfortable. I don't know, dude. Did you read the worry book? That dude thought it was the most comfortable thing ever. You should go read that book, my dude. Anyway, I'm glad he woke up before Sagaru found him. Okay, so it was just the same thing. Hang on, if I slept on a stone slab, would I dream about the glory days of the Zonai? Sagaru never comes down, so maybe I'll give it a try. No, don't do it, dude. Don't do it! Oh shit! Oh shit, I stepped on it. Oh no, he's mad. And now, get your feet off the stone slab! Link's all, oh, sorry. This is one of the priceless artifacts from the ring ruin, so please be careful. Dude, I just wanted to read it. Oh, here we go. Stone slab at the large ring ruin. Some translation notes. Taro. The Demon King. Vast power. No hope. Victory. King's own life. Managed. Imprison him. Imprison. Not indefinitely. Prepare. demon. Revival. We sages must leave our knowledge. Future generations. Reading between the lines, this stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess at something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. So there's still more. Okay, so that's 3 of the 4? I'm looking for clues. We'll see if we get another clue up here. Maybe we can figure out what to do about that Calip guy. Here's Sagaru, okay. Did Pura send you? I'm Sagaru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions. As long as they're about the Sky Islands. What's a Sky Islands? That's what it says. You know when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky, and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin? That's a Sky Island. Remnants of the Zonai civilization, like these Ring ruins, have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Islands. Which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Sky Islands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything. Anything live up there? We're not sure what lives up there, but we found new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Try talking to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. Right now, she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Sky Islands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything. What makes you curious? I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the Ring Ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands. At least not yet. I'd love to go someday. I bet the folks in Terrytown can improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. So what am I just supposed to climb all over this thing? Well, he's not stopping me, so I'm just gonna go. What's up? What's up, ninja? Don't even say it. I don't even have a number. Don't even. I don't even have a number. Oh my god. I'm like, but I don't have. We're just. Where would the notes be? Yeah, wait till I get a number for you. God. So eager. Where are the notes on this one? Oh, okay. We were talking about me getting custom emotes as the next thing. Well, I'm just explaining it because I don't have any number. That's why I'm like, wait, what are you doing? Don't what? What? No. What? Okay, wait, where's the slab for this one? Is this, wait, is this this? Is the slab I read about? Is the slab I was sitting on for that one? No, that's the floating one, right? Okay, so that's the floating one. So the slab I stepped on was for this one? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, so I still didn't learn anything new. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. That's... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do the side quest and then I'm gonna do one last thing. I mean, that is a good point. Okay, I said the clothing shop. Is this the... No, this is not the clothing shop. That's... Wait, you said... Wait, this is a regular store, right? That's a regular store. Oh my god, they have so many arrows!
Ah. Ma. Oh.
Dude's probably gonna do it.
Ah.
What are these? Aracuda wings? And eyeballs? The clothing store? Okay, well, I found me some arrows. Let's carry store. I'll find it. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, there it is. It's over here. This one. This one. Dude, Ninja's gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess I suddenly have emotes. I kid you not, on Monday, I'll be like, I guess I have emotes, guys. I don't know, something of my orange cat girl, I guess. Let grandmother be okay. Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation into the shop with me. How much is it? It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped it all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism.
Ah.
I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted.
Ah.
Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? I'm working on it. We serve both style and quality. Situation at home? You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister and Leslie volunteered to take care of her. Leslie was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno Village by now, but she loves her grandmother so much that she's put her dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for my grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. Okay, well... Okay, so what, do I just... uh, do I just buy her? Do I buy stuff? Do I just buy stuff for her? I hope Leslie's been getting some rest. Okay, wait. So hold on a sec. I need to go back to this. 5, 10, 15. Go heal her mother. 25. 30,000 rupees. Wow. Okay, where's your grandmother then? Upstairs? Wait. Okay, no, that's the shops. Okay, so where's your grandmother then? Okay, where's your grandmother? Okay. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, that's pretty steep. Where's the grandmother? Over here? No, that's a store. You gotta find the daughter mother? What do you mean, why did I choose to be a chimera? What are you talking about, chimera? Okay, she's in the village next to a cooking pot. Okay. Probably up top somewhere. That's heterochromia! I think heterochromia is beautiful. I've always been very fascinated by it. I think it's a very beautiful trait to have. I'm not gonna be able to find the cooking pot in this weather. Shit. Yeah, Yuna has it. Raymond in Animal Crossing has it. He's a cat too. Oh, here we go. What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... And Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll have to find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff and now she's sick and bedridden. Oh, that's it? Oh, I can heal that. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Gloom? I don't really know anything about it myself other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm is the source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay, so I gotta take a note. Hold on a second, I'm making a note. Making a note. Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Sunderline. Okay. Got it pulled up over here so I don't forget. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Alright, take care. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Thanks for listening. I'll keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness. Okay, so what, do I just make it for her? If so, I'm just gonna do it. Because I have plenty of all of that. So rice. Wild greens? Where are those? Where I have so many of those. Where are those? I know I have them. Where are they? Are you kidding me? That's like the one thing I don't have somehow? That's like the one thing I don't have. Wait. You sub in wild greens for the Sundelion? Oh. I was like, what? Okay, so switch out the Sundelion for the wild greens. Okay, so Hylian herbs. That's what I thought. Rice, milk, greens. Okay, rice, milk. So this. Sunny veggie porridge. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Porridge made of easy to digest vegetables, fresh milk, and Hylian rice. An uplifting dish. I mean, it made porridge. She's just getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that will help her with her gloom sickness. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. What did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion! The color's coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit, too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me. You deserve this. I ain't gonna say no to some simping. I'm just saying. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko village, right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Lasley. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, Grandmother. Well, now that Grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. Hey man, I'm just being honest. Dude, Ninja's been hanging out here since like March of last year. He knows what's up. Dude, Ninja. I was telling my IRL friend about how awesome my community my Twitch community is, and I was telling him about some of the stuff Ninja's done, and he's like, wait, you gotta be careful, you're not a chargeback person, right? I'm like, no. Dude's been hanging out in my stream since March of last year, and I was like, oh shit, it's already been over a year. My god. You showed up around the same time as General Offensive. That's crazy. It's already been a year. I know. I was sitting in my little corner doing my own thing. Oh, shut up, Ninja. You ain't gonna do shit. I will take that blame. I will take it. That is my fault. I do kind of stick to my little corner here on Twitch. I do. I really do. That is a bad thing. It's a bad thing. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Energizing veggie porridge. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. Porridge made of easy-to-digest vegetables, fresh milk, and Hylian rice. An uplifting dish. Y'all arguing over who found me first. What is this? Calm down, you guys. Stop being thirsty. I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Yay! I don't know I don't know what to, no, just no. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. Oh, it's you! Now that grandmother's better, I can go back to our normal prices. The fashion world owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, we also buy anything you don't need, so just talk to me when you're ready. Oh, that reminds me, for a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. So get shopping. Okay, that's much better prices. Holy hell. Okay, I'm figuring out how much it would be to get everything. So we got... Oh my god. 800. 800. 800. 600. 700. 500. 4200. 4200, huh? 4200. I know, I'm like, I think I'm selling me some diamonds. I want to sell.
Hey.
Where are my diamonds at? Where'd they go? I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, going the wrong direction. So, I need what was it? 4,500. Ah, let's go 5. Let's do 10. Let's do 10. Let's make it an even 10. I'm just gonna give this money back to you, right back to you. Gonna give it right back to you, woman, so don't worry about it.
Ah.
I don't have time to do much traveling, but looking at the things you carry around feels like seeing the world. So come here when you have things to sell, okay? No.
Ah.
You got me, I'll buy. A mask painted with dye made from crushed luminous stones. Its bone-like patterns give off a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. Thanks, that'll look great on you, really! When you buy a piece of clothing from us, we're offering a special gift. So here you go, you fashion maven you. Ooh, Sheikah fabric! Tough fabric bearing a Sheikah design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Oh! This is where I probably should point out that I do have... Oh, I have one. I need to make another one. I do have a channel points reward for this game. If you want to choose my paraglider thing, you can choose it. I need to make one for a costume, for my costume, so just keep there. That is a thing. I'm gonna make one for my costume. Won't be good for this stream, but I do have that as a channel points reward. I can do that? That's does that answer your question? You can do that? Okay, so the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go tell Mommy Pura I came over here. Whoa, hey! Thanks for the subscription, Aberrant Drone! Thank you! Hi! Okay, well, I'm on my... I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it, and I'm gonna get it going whenever I get the costume one on there. Yay! I'm so happy! Oh, that was Ninja Power giving a gift sub to Aberrant Drone. Sorry, both of you. Thank you, Ninja Power, for the gift sub. I tabbed away, so I didn't see it was a gift sub. And thank you to Aberrant Drone. Thank both of you. I tabbed away, so I couldn't see it. He got salty that you had to tell him to mandate the channel points rewards thing? Man, I'm over here. I'm like over here, wait, that's a thing? I ain't even mad, I'm just like, whoa, that's a thing you can do? I'm gonna do that, I wanna do that. Okay, let's talk to Mommy Pura, tell her I was out in Kakariko Village. Linky, welcome back, I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. What's wrong? What's wrong, Ninja? Thanks to your help, it's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Oh, yay! Another gift sub from Ninja! Hold on. Is he gonna pull up a clip?
We're almost there. Oh, come on, you damn bullets.
So did you 100% Sunshine? Dude, Sunshine's a hard game to play. Particularly if you're trying to 100% it. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Great work, Linky. We don't talk about, I guess we just don't talk about Ninja's 100% Mario Sunshine run. However, things are much more serious than I anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining regions. And soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. I was just there. They wouldn't let me investigate it. Oh, Hateno? It's a village in southeastern Hyrule called Hateno Village. It's one of the largest Hyrulean villages there is. That's where my house is, the one that Zelda took over. Robbie and I have a lab we use there as a base for our research. Fortunately, that area hasn't been bothered by random objects raining down out of the sky. I was trying to see if I came over here to talk to Pura, that I went over to look at the ring ruins, she could do something about the barricade on the floaty one. That was my thought. That was conjecture. I had no basis for that, but I was thinking that maybe Pura could be like, well, we're not listening to Zelda no more. So I don't know. Fortunately, that area hasn't been bothered by random objects raining down out of the sky. Although there's been unrest in the village from what I've heard. Arguments breaking out. Things like that. Princess Zelda created a school there and was trying to use the village as a starting point for restoring Hyrule. Sorry, excuse me. Up until recently, it was a very peaceful place, you see. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this. But I'm entrusting the investigation of the remaining regions with the phenomena to you.
Check it.
Pura, you are useless to me. You need to go, woman, you need to go to Kakariko Village and just undo Zelda's orders. You just need to do that. Just do that for me, woman, please. Please, mommy. Please. Please, mommy. Mommy knees, mommy. Mommy, undo. Sofa did not like me begging Pura to go to Kakariko Village. I'm sorry. I get back on my knees. Please, great mommy Pura, undo Zelda's orders. Please let me investigate the cool floaty ruins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I think that's definitely the sign that I gotta go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, let me see. I'm sure that's gonna get clipped. Ellie begs Mommy Pura to undo Zelda's orders. On the knees. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go sleepy sleep over here real quick. Okay, so what was the two people you had as suggestions for raids? I'm taking suggestions for raids, so if anybody has somebody, now's the time. Now's the time. Oh no! Oh no! It's a blood moon. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. This is blood. It's a blood moon. Yep, there it is. There's the clip of me begging Mommy for a. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay, where were those two that you said that might be good for rating? Oh no, did I go off all this? Okay, I need, yeah, what was the... Well, okay. Well, who are those two you suggested? Cause I can't go up further than that. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted with the domain repairing your Zora
Let me
armor.
see.
The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient
Need to pick one of these guys.
arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I could somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. But since they are used for making armor,
We'll go with Kyle.
May know something about how to
Okay, we'll go with Kyle. Kyle seems pretty cool.
Find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that. I shall fix your brush's item at once and
Okay.
return it to your care.
So,
as you well know, the
I'm
Zora
gonna
armor
go ahead
allows
and just
even a highly unlike you to climb waterfalls
turn
with
off my
ease.
Switch because
I am certain it
dude,
will prove useful to you. Please do not forget
I'm
my request.
so bad about turning
Okay,
off my
restore
Switch
your
at the end of
Zora
my
armor.
streams. Like, really bad. Like,
Okay,
wow.
so now we gotta find. God, so many things to
So I'm
do.
gonna go ahead and do it before I forget.
This is insane.
Origami King is a game I
Okay,
gotta play.
so
I'm gonna go enjoy my
the, ancient order
lemon
finish
teriyaki
repairing the Zora armor. If you find an ancient, you should bring it.
salmon. Watch some
Yeah, what
Ranking
did
of
you mess up
Kings,
the
another
odds? That's a really
anime
good
that
question.
I highly recommend.
Yeah.
But I don't know if anybody would
Okay,
agree.
So
I love that anime. I'm trying to
what do
read the
these
manga,
even look like, and where should
but
I
it's
even go?
slow go. So that's gonna be it for this week, you guys. Thank you guys for joining me.
Sludge's mess.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a.
I need to go in Drew's. I might pull them up on my phone so I can do both. So that's gonna do it for this week. Thank you guys for joining me. We got a bunch of I actually got a bunch of stuff done. We got a bunch of the depths explored. We kicked Koga's ass, and I finally made my way over to Kakariko Village. I got my first Great Fairy. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff, so it was good. This week was good. Shout out to Ninja Power 128. Shout out to Adrian2. And shout out to Great Sofa King. Shout out to everybody who rated me this week. Just Right Gaming. Shout out to everybody. Thank you guys. If you want to join me next week is going to be kind of a weird week. I'll still be streaming the same amount of time. I'll be streaming 3 times a week, but it'll be kind of weird. So Monday, Tuesday is going to be more Zelda. I'm going to be just going... I think I might,
We must
if I can get
go
some
all the way
shrines
up the mountain again.
and some more Koroks done this weekend, I think I might be able to actually go to one of the other 2 areas. I might go to. I know I should probably do Zora last, but I think I might do the Zora one first because I've already been
Slowly
spoiled
but
on it.
surely, gang. Slowly but
That's
surely.
my thinking. So if I can get some shrines and some Koroks, finish my Korok hunting over this weekend, I'll probably go over to Zora's Domain next
So
week.
we just gotta go to the very
We'll see how it goes.
top.
But then Saturday, I will not be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday, I depending on the weather, I'll be taking my mom
We
over
gotta go
to
the
an appointment.
Very top of,
There's reason for weather stuff.
the Mifa statue, which is at the top.
And then I'll be hanging out with a friend on Thursday. But Saturday is big run in Splatoon 3. So if you want to hang out with me for any of that, please, you can follow me or subscribe to me here on Twitch. I also have a Twitter, Tumblr, Discord, YouTube, and a Ko-Fi. Links are on screen. You can find them in chat through my link tree.
Super quiet, though.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow when she be off work and has no excuse not to talk to me. So, yeah, so there's all of that. You please do what you wish with my links. I hope you were going to interact with them because I love having more people hang out with me. That being said, I hope you guys have a really great rest of your weekend, rest of your evening. I'll see some of you guys on Monday for more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go raid Kyle the Pug TTV. Let me get his username copied so I'll make sure I get it entered in correctly. Please join me on my raid.
You just throw in there and just bomb all.
And I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.